What's up, man? A whole lot. Been doing a bunch of Lincolnist raids all day. Yeah, Mike.
Would help to have the headphones on. I could talk. I just couldn't hear because I had it hooked up to there. Whew, had a long day because for some people it was my uncle's birthday and it was Mother's Day at the same time. So,
That has to suck for your uncle.
Yep.
If it was your aunt, that'd be a different ballgame. She might get a double up, but being an uncle, that's cool. It's like having a birthday right next to Christmas.
Yeah, it doesn't really count.
Oh.
Unfortunate. How's the?
But it is, buddy.
Actually, I played some Orna when I was out there. There wasn't a lot of stuff, but I tried to do some dungeons.
That was a good catch on that equalization for Blessing of Peace.
Yeah, it looked like they already attacked by the time that I used it. It looked like, but
I don't matter. At least our last two attacks, you're wide open.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wow. Fell 2 times in a row.
Sure, they coordinated it.
Hopefully, I activated a new to start the next one.
You didn't go out and about today, did you?
No, I haven't. Well, I did go out, just not over in that area. So I don't have
one channel reset
open. Oh, we still got. It's like 47 minutes until the reset happens.
Yep. So fam. Start checking stuff at reset. I'm gonna check old boy's spot over here. As soon as it changes, cause all the raids out.
Yeah.
Done like 50 Lincolnist raids today. I forgot how much I hate fighting this thing.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get that Ymir Vitra charm that's stun immunity.
Well, it's not that. It's just, washing is bad for this guy because mostly physical hits.
I mean, most of the time for that one, I usually just go Divine Bastion, and how that helps me so much.
That's what I started doing. Which is good. I need some better bristles too for my setup for the other stuff.
Yeah, for what you have in store for the future, you're gonna need at least 20 to 30 bristles, good quality.
I got about 50, so superiors are perfect.
We're getting some agility.
I was thinking about that turn reduction celestial build, right?
Yeah.
Thinking about the many other applications you could put with that.
Mm-hmm.
You can use Divine Bastion, Dayfic Channel, and 2 turn hits. Moves.
I think there are people out there that do use that kind of build.
I know.
Where they just go turn reduction augments in their weapon, and they pray for 1 turn hits and be able to take and keep on the barrage before they can recover their ward or health enough. Yeah, but then I'm going to go until I have 700 crystals, and then we'll begin the Elven Crystal Chest opening, or making. I'll probably make more than just 70. We'll have to see how many I make. Because I believe that they're going to give me some more crystals back. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good day or night. Let's see, where's my agility at right now, according to this? Oh, wow, I'm almost at 45%. So, slowly but steadily, I'm chipping away. And luckily, I'll be collecting my miscellaneous today, too. I'm going to be collecting it once a week, and, ooh, that hurt. That failed. So I haven't recovered from the previous fails of jumping or parkouring around.
Shit.
But yeah, I did a
There you
couple.
go.
I did a couple runs today. It wasn't too bad. It was annoying where I actually had to close the game out because it like bugged out for some of the different dungeons that I stacked up.
That was spot. I'm gonna run in because I need 23 more levels. I didn't do much last night or today.
Been chilling.
I just didn't have any spots available. Everything's closed up.
Oh, fair enough. Is whose spots are you using right now?
I mean, been in the Kevo party most of the week. Went to Bob's while it was open. About it. I'm gonna have to go to main court and start digging, or probably hit Sharkergy up and see.
Excellent. Yeah, Sharkergy's got a good spot. Next Night Wolf. Fortunately, my Washington isn't as blessed as my other wave vessels.
That's all right. We'll see in an hour. I'm just looking for whoever has the most normals.
Yeah.
For the next it rolls up. Although it looks like I'm still clear for Wednesday and Thursday for memory hunting. So I'm gonna come back and use all the good stuff at one time. I got enough for almost 6 days of the shrine on it.
Did you count?
Which is crazy.
Did you do the rough math to see exactly how many material you should got during the last time?
No. But I'll do like I did last time. I'll clear it out and run everything over. See what happens. I know I was getting at most like up to 550 materials a shot, so I think with the new buffs I might be able to push it close to 8. That would make it
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like 700, 800 range.
So we'll see. I like the idea.
Man, that'd be so nice to see him max roll on Realm War.
Yeah, because this event is not giving it to me. There's only a couple items that use Realm War, so each raid only gives you like a couple garbage.
Yeah, it's a way to get it. It's just not as fast as some other people may want it to be.
Yeah, there's no fast way to get it, except for Halloween, fortunately. Which is wild. I guess it's Kingdom Raid.
Yeah, Kingdom Raid is fast. If you have the Kingdom Orange, the corns.
Oh, we're over 4 million right. We're all right for a little bit. Nothing in the next event or the rest of the month is going to impact anything. I've been actively running quests nonstop during all my dungeon runs, which is fantastic. I'm doing like one kingdom quest every maybe 3 or 4 dungeons.
Nice, nice.
That's how you get. I've gotten a bunch of ornate gear today.
You got some ornate stuff?
I got all ornates for all the Apollyon stuff. Spent an hour over there just destroying things. I was getting up to 40 experience per raid for the event.
That's right. I put on the new sync stale. I took off my presents because I have the bestial bond amity and I was using the Emis. So had that covered. And like I was using some gear. ornate, but not a whole bunch, but it helped. Like, I mean, I did like 15, 20-ish runs, so not too bad. There's my purple Wardle. I think you're gonna get I think you're gonna get your levels.
Sure, I will. I just was patient to get them before the memory event, but I'm knocking them out.
Hello there, Takozul, if I'm pronouncing that right, over there on the good old Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, I think these yummies that I have just don't work well with streaming. They just make me sleepy. So it's a
Speaking of
bummer.
which, thing is, I finally can take me some. It's been like a week.
It's a bummer. These are new ones that I've gotten, so it's like I don't like being a zombie, a medicated zombie. I like to be able to do stuff when I'm high, or whenever
I like having the option.
State.
I just enjoy not taking the option. For me, it's not that I like doing stuff. I like the idea that if I wanted to do something, I could, but then I thoroughly enjoy choosing not to. I don't want the choice made for me. That sucks. It's like jail. I don't want to do that. I don't know.
Can't believe I missed that.
I'm going to have to work like a dog for the next 2 days.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Or they get the goal achieved.
Should be enough to hold me for a couple months as far as all the bills and stuff go. Which this day and age, that's a very nice blessing.
Yeah. At least I'll be able to get past the halfway mark once I get my points for getting up to 700 crystal shards. Hey, there's my portal at.
Beer meets food, huh? Haven't seen this stuff in a while.
He's still making content. Still out there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just, we went on a rabbit hole and burned through everything he's ever done at one time.
Went on a marathon.
So then we just forget about stuff for a while and then get a reminder like that. I just got like, all right, cool.
New videos.
Then.
All right, 10 more.
Broly versus Jiren. Hello.
All right, made the jump. Let's see. There's the portal. Oh. Fell down, but that's alright. Right next to the portal by the ladder. Alright, come on. Hey, what's up, Mr. Norway? We're just trying to get up to 700 crystal shards before I go make a whole bunch of the chest and hope I get something good out of them. Or some useful stuff that I can use to progress my account. Because it'll be like 800,000 gold I'll be spending on the keys. So I'll be trying to do like a summarization of like how much I think it's worth of what I get and how much actually it cost for this. For the key perspective, but also I have to see how much would it cost for the crystal shard. And man, I am just failing these jumps. Not good. It hurts. My agility's not high enough to guarantee to make these 2 jumps right here. So it's a bit of a bummer whenever I fail the jump or the tightrope. But I can continue if I mess up the other areas. But there we go. We made it. But yeah, I wound up getting my 2200 skills. I wound up getting it through the rune crafting. I was considering going back and finishing off smithing, like doing a couple, like just going there for one big trip and finishing off. Because I still want him to get the piece of smithing gear. Plus, it's going to help to have a higher smithing level when I'm going to be using the degradable gear to repair it. I think that's tied to your smithing level there. So like if I use like the blood moons or the arms or whatever piece of gear that can degrade the crystal armor. Well, you actually don't use it on crystal armor. That one's a little bit different there. But we will be getting over halfway of the way to get to 83 agility once we get these last 8 shards from doing these laps.
Not bad. Your arch enemy right now is agility.
Yeah, but it's my arch enemy, man. This is the most difficult skill to do here. Like, I need to do like an agility marathon where I just do agility the whole stream, and then like make like agility jokes or make like watch like have like references or to like speed or movement or something like that. I want that the whole speed.
A bunch of little Sonic the Hedgehog pop-ups.
Hello there, teleporter. He says, "Sai, you're set doing agility, and I just started doing fishing. Hey, if you want to, you can do some roll titans with me if you want to, man. I need somebody to help me with these roll titans. I don't want to take and fight them alone. I can go find random people, but I would much rather have.
I think my guy's gonna do shit for you with that.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's powerful enough in order to do those. It'd be cool if he was.
Yeah, less than a week of playing. If I'd kept the way I was going, I'd just have nothing but maxed out range.
Sure, you would just be shooting arrows until you finally saw 99 range.
But let me borrow your cannon, dog. I'll give it back.
Let me borrow your cannon, man. I need to use it for something real quick.
Like, I have the power, I just don't have the qualification.
I'm mainly just doing these until I have enough crystal shards in order to get 70 keys. So I have to do 7 more laps or 7 more successful laps that give me crystals. And then we're not doing any more agility, at least for now, on stream. I can only handle it for so long. And the ADHD starts to kick in and wants me to start doing something else.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with Crimson Desert. I say I accidentally beat like an Uber boss. I didn't know you could do that, but I found like some quest field boss, one of the three like ancients you have to fight, and I accidentally just unalived him.
Yeah, I mean, this is true. You do eventually need to get your fishing high enough to do the more tinny elites. I'm already a more qualified. I'm qualified enough thanks to the super fishing potion. I have the bare minimum, which is 90, which is that does take a good amount of time to get the fishing levels. I would recommend if you can to go do Temporos. That'd be, in my opinion, the best XP per hour, and plus at least the rewards can be different stuff to help you out for different parts of your accounts. What you get for the resources, because you can get planks, you can get seaweed, you can get like jewelry. You know, you can get the pet, the tackle box. You know, the fishing barrel, the pet, of course. I think pretty much all I needed would be is to get a book of water from there and a dragon harpoon, and then the pet. I think I've unlocked everything so far. Are you're doing the easy way? You're doing the well. It's still, I'd say it's still technically smart because it's tried training with the barbarian fishing, because you get like, you know, a couple of thousand strength and agility XP per hour with the fishing. And because you have like decent fishing level, I think you can unlock sturgeon, or maybe you might need the boost in order to unlock the final one that gives the caviar. Because I'm personally a big fan of the combat mix potions, where you take the caviar and a 2-dose potion and make it into the barbarian mix, because it gives you health. Literally, it helps heals you. Sure, it's only a 2-dose instead of a 4-dose potion now, but if you bring a couple of those, that's like having a big piece of food equivalent worth of stuff. But we only need 5 more crystal shards. 5 more, and then we can start spending the money and seeing what it is. Hey, a little portal right there. Whee! There we go. Now we just need 4 more. And like, this is going to put me at 92%, or almost 92% when I finish this one. So we're making the progress. Or 52. I wish 92. I'm looking at the percentage of the partial, not the whole. Like, oh yeah. Dyslexia is weird sometimes with how you get your numbers confused. Like, where are you getting these information from? It's like, I don't know. I had to think about it, where I got these numbers from. It's a really good question.
Southern math, man. Think about it too hard.
Southern math. You think about it too hard. Exactly.
Tell us some new math. What are you coming for, man? That's all I gotta say, because it don't make sense to no one anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I could do rune crafting. That'd be like the next. Besides rune crafting and mining would be the two more painful things for me to do. I think mining's still more painful than rune crafting, but rune crafting's more enticing than mining, because I can go play the mini game, and then we can see if I can get the pet and rewards.
Real quick, I'd like to apologize to any dwarf miners we have listening in the audience right now. He didn't mean what he said. He doesn't know any better. So I just saved you from getting canceled by the entire underground industry.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Yeah, I mean, that would be like the most safest thing to do, is just be the fish a whole bunch of sharks. Because if your cooking is high enough and you have the Osidious Easy Diary, you can just go cook all those sharks and then sell those sharks and then make bank. Because sharks still sell for really good profit. We need 3 more. Like, I think a cooked shark sells for like 800, 900 gold right now. It's been a minute since I looked at it, but I know it's around some that range in the 800 to close to 900s, maybe. After I finish this lap, I'm going to go to my bank and we're going to find out what the value of the shark is. How strong is the value of the shark in your country, folks? Alright, so then I just need to get 2
Very
more.
loud, quick.
So we take our sharks very seriously here. Thank you very much.
Boys, what's linking us who could being such a punk? Give me the stuff already, man.
Alright, that's...
I need like a 1 in 10 average. I'll burn them all down.
Alright, so let's go here. We go to my sharks. Examine. Go to game. So it looks like they are a little bit under 800. They're 794 gold apiece right now, so that's pretty impressive. What about for the raw shark? This one, examine. Those go for 600. So if you wanted to, you can literally just buy a whole bunch of sharks and cook them and make a profit too. That's only if you have high enough cooking level to guarantee to not have them burn. But there we go. That's your daily shark economics or sharkomics.
They're redoing Street Fighter.
All right, there we go. We just need to get one more crystal. We've already made it through the portal. We get past the difficult part. So soon, very shortly, we'll get to the
50 cents.
Elven Crystal Chest.
Oh.
No, I mean, the best way to do it, I'd say, teleporter, is to go fish at the Kwambons. That is the most chill way of, like, fishing. Because it's somewhat AFK, you know, and for me, I noticed that I've just gotten, like, a whole bunch of scrolls. Different clue scrolls whenever I'm doing them. They just naturally just show up a whole bunch. I feel I'm blessed with the amount of random clue scrolls that I get. It's mainly like, you know, beginner, easy, medium. But I think sometimes you might be able to get some more difficult ones. Just RNG. Because you can be super try hard and do the one-tip Kwambon fishing. You don't have the you're talking about the fishing barrel? The thing to hold more fish? Yeah. Yeah, the fishing barrel is important. So, well, then I guess then I'd recommend doing temporas then. You go do temporas until you get the fishing barrel. I'd try and prioritize for points, so I'd guarantee to just have like 2 bags of cooked fish and then feed it to the fish cannon. Alright, there we go. That's the last one. No, wait. Is that?
Too bad you can't just make your own fish cannon, because you imagine just going through and murdering every boss with fish. I would start playing that game again just to fish to give you extra ammo.
It looks like I already had enough already. And the update for itself. Well, that's good. Now I have 735. Alright, so let me deposit this. Withdraw all but one. Put this in the corner. Lock it. We're gonna get ourselves some of the nature runes for turning things into gold. Actually, no, we don't need these because we're gonna be using the rune gear that I get for the Giant's Foundry. So now I think we just go and get our teleportation equipments and running gear because we will be doing lots of running here. Making the keys, running to the chest, opening the chest, and repeat. But first things first, we're going to go to the bank to go buy the keys and see how much I have of each. So let's see. So we're going to go to the bank, go here. So I have 3 keys already made. I have 25 I can make. I have plenty of the tooth, so I do not need to buy the tooth. I need to buy the loop path. So I'm just going to go buy that right now. I'm probably just going to get 75 just to make it an clean 100. And if we do more than 100, then so be it. There we go, loop path.
They're remaking Resident Evil.
They're trying to revive another series.
No, they're just redoing the first version of Resident Evil. And there's, I guess, they're doing Masters of the Universe too.
Alright, so let me start making these keys. Alright.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Well, they're doing another Jackass movie, and they got a cast member that's one of those AI robots.
Really? Yep, you go to Tempe or Temporis, whatever you want to call it. I actually like Temporis. I just can't do Temporis as much as I used to. It's not the same anymore. Now that I need so many levels right now to get it.
Noir.
Because it's like I think it's one of the best things for like the least amount of work for XP ratio. Because I think if you want to be super try hard, you can get more XP by like by going to the Port Piscaris harpoon fishing spot and like tag some rats and like just do combat juggling with the rats to make it try and see if you can fight something that you can't hit with your device to try and like manipulate the tempo, where it's like some super try hard thing to try and get more clicks per hour pretty much. 'Cause then you can get
Nicolas Cage is going to be Spider Noir.
Spider Noir.
Yeah, it's have you ever seen Into the Spider Verse?
No, I have not.
Spider Noir is like the gringy '60s style version of Spider Man, like Dick Tracy, but Spider Man.
Hmm.
It's just funny. It's Nicolas Cage of all people.
They're trying to cook up something right there. We'll see if it's a good stew or not. Do you have a dragon harpoon teleporter or not? Help you out, or if you're fancy and you have the crystal harpoon.
Clayface. He was on movie, huh?
Oh wow. Alright, that should be the last amount that I can make right now. Okay. There we go. So we're just going to grab all the keys that I can grab. We'll do 3 trips, it looks like. Oh man, I'm excited to see how much smithing and crafting XP I get. So I'm just going to reset them so I can get a good measurement. Just reset most of them. Alright. Where's the place? This place. Alright. Just run towards the portal. And one of the special things will show up eventually, I think, over here. This is the closest one. You have the singing bull. You go sing to the bull. Bam, 13.5k right there. Fortunately, you're not close to a bank. Do you have a crystal or dragon harpoon to use, or are you just using the stock standard harpoon? I'm using the. Are you using the one you can wield, the tailed the barbed cabet, one, that one? Oh, well, that's smart because at least you can wield it. Unlike the standard one, you can't wield the standard one. It has to take in space in inventory. So at least you could save an inventory spot. So that's good. Because you have to have a dragon or a crystal one or an infernal one in order to wield it. You can't wield a standard one. And there you go. We so far got 36,500 XP from making these crystal keys for both crafting and smithing. So now Then we have our 73 keys here. I'm going to get 10 at a time. I go up, I'm going to see how much roughly it's going to be. I think for the most part, each key is somewhere between, I think it takes like roughly like 20,000 gold per key by taking both of the crystal halves and make it into a key. And then the crystal shard, I don't know how much you would value the cost of one crystal shard, but you can maybe do some more or less. But there we go. We got our first piece of rune. We got some more gems, some gold, some runite ore. Nice. Another key and that. Hello there, Mr. ZR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, I never said you were dumb, though. Teleporter. I don't know everything about fishing. I wish I did, because then I could tell you all the stuff that I knew about fishing. All I know is that there's AFK methods and then there's less AFK methods, and you have to find out which one works for you. Alright, we are getting some good amount of crystal shards back. Alright, well, that's a lot of stuff right there. Well, what's good is that you can get a fishing boost if you really wanted to. You can make yourself the fishing pies. You can make the Admiral pie. You know, you can make the fishing potion if you want the boost. You know, there's a couple of different ways you can get the boost. Alright, let's get the stuff. And keep on going. Ooh, some sharks. Some gold. More runes. Wow, they gave me a lot of runes there. Ooh, very nice. I think 15 is a good solid beginning level to start considering using the god making tools on. You just gotta consider what pieces you use the most for a lot of different things, and then that would probably be the easiest thing. More gold, more rubies, more crystal. Oh yeah, another one. Oh my, this has been a good amount of keys I've gotten so far from these. Quite happy with that. I might have to go buy more crystal keys potentially, because they've already given me more than what I've originally planned on, I think. No, I have just enough. I have 27, but I still have 33 more, so I can get more crystal shards from these. That just means more XP for these for the smithing and crafting, which is fine with me. Come on. Ooh. Alright, here we go. That one was a little bit of a dud there for crystal shards, but got a good amount of use seeds. Got 4 of those. And these are like 20 something a piece. Yeah, 28K a piece. So that's some decent money. We got some other stuff. Yeah. This is why I only do it once a week. I just don't go buy 100 crystal keys and use all my crystal shards because it's like a routine. No, it's like this is like a ritual kind of thing. All right, we're at 24, 25. Come on, give me something good, please. Please. All right, at least that one gave me some more crystal shards. So I can make 26. Yeah, like after today, I will have opened up over 2,500 crystal chests total after today. Like I've already got enough to get there. Like I have 13 more keys and then all these crystal shards and making them more. And when I get back from that. So yeah. We'll just see how good the RNG is for the remaining of these, the second batch I can make. Which will prove to be over. Oh, there we go. Runite ore. That's going to help out with the furnace. Oh, already up to 30. Oh, there goes the runes. Got to drop these off and go pick them back up. Do that. Get the nature runes and the death runes, and then go back. There we go. We got some more crystal shards and some more, and a key. Right, not bad. I don't think I have enough for 35, but we'll see what I got. I'm sure I have enough for like 30 something. I'll get some more key fragments or just straight out keys from those. So we can keep on making this crystal train going.
Okay, I'll hop off here. Go play in the desert for a little bit.
All right, enjoy your trip in the desert.
Yeah, man, you have a good one.
Peace. Yeah, looks like I'll be able to get close to the amount, but not quite. 35. Oh, actually, no, that's right. Exactly how much I need. It's 35. All right, here, let's get another big dose of dopamine right here for making these crystal chests. These are where you open up these mystery boxes. These are the ones that you get from using crystal shards on crystal keys to turn them into the Elven Crystal keys, and you use those to open up special chests. Yes, it looks like I have just enough. You know what? I'm just going to go with the 8. I'm going to open up the 8. You'll see I'm about to go open up some more right now. We just make some more, get some XP, another 4,000 for that. So far I've gotten 54,000 crafting and smithing XP just by making these keys. So pretty good. Pretty fast XP per hour, if I do say so myself. So you have to go up here to the second floor of Prifdiness and go to this area over here to open up the chest. It's in this little, behind this table. They have the Elven Crystal Chest, and you can get all kinds of rare things. You can look it up on the wiki. Wow, I just got 32 shards as a reward. That's crazy. Oh wow, that's pretty good. So we got some more runite and more runes. Okay, that was a great first opening. So you can get all types of random stuff. I'll show you in a second when I'm finished how much the loot tracker shows. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go buy more crystal keys because I don't think I'm going to have enough, which is a good thing. Yeah, I can understand that. You're trying to grind out something very specific right now. I mean, if it's not a bad Slayer task, I would just keep them. Keep the task. I wouldn't just like immediately go skip and go do something else. Yep, that's how RNG works sometimes. Like, oh, you really want it right now? Sorry, I'm not feeling like it. Oh, you don't want it? Here, have it all the time. Here, have more of it. It's like, for me, it would be like getting a Calphite task after I've already gotten the Calphite head for the achievement diary. But like, I still don't have the pet, so I'd be entitled to go get it. But I'm like, I really don't, but I do at the same time. RNG is weird like that. This is true. And we got ourselves a good amount of crystal shards back. And you can see, yep, I'm already at 2511 already. So the prophecy is already being fulfilled here. And it looks like I can make a couple more keys. Definitely not enough to get all this, but let's see if they give me some more for these last 7 keys. Oh no, I've actually run out of run energy. No! I guess that was a good time for me to maybe go back to my house and stuff. Well, there we go. Got some more shards. More key fragment, the whole key. Some more runite ore. Some crystals and another key. Okay, so we might have enough to get majority of this. We'll see how close I am. Might be able to get 9 more, which will be 9 out of 11 is a good percentage. Yeah, so we got 3 tooths. 3 of these. Let me go this way. This is where the... I'll go this way to get this one. We'll just walk a little bit. I know we can run right now, but we're just going to walk. Oh, there you go. Now I've gotten 58.5K total so far. All right. Alright, let me go up here, open up the keys, and see if we get anything else. I already got plenty more shards. Oh, I need the other one. I have majority of the loops. I just need the tooth right now. It seems reversed RNG. It was the opposite before. So I can make, technically I can make 7 more. I'd have to go buy the keys to make 7 more, but sure, I guess we'll do that. So, let's see, so I bought 75 plus another 7 amount, so a good amount of stuff. So I'll throw that all together for now. Yeah, sometimes I play like I'm an Iron Man, but I'm not. Oh, hey, look, there's a Hespori ready for us to kill, too. So perfect timing, too. It's like I spend all week gathering these resources, and then I just blow the resources on trying to get cool stuff by spending even more resources to get the stuff. Like, you know, I farm my crystal trees every day. I do the Prifdinous Agility course to get more crystal shards. You know, whichever way you want to do it. You know, I work to get it, and at the end it's like, oh, where do you get all the keys from? Oh, don't worry about that. I just get the keys from the special man around the corner. I'm just gonna buy 10. Alright, so we got that. Put that up. Get this out. Get that out. Put that there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If people like once they like achieve like so far in the game, then it's like they get told that thing is like, oh yeah, by the way, because you beat the game, now you can just start buying stuff, but only certain things though. You just can't buy anything. It's only something that you've gotten before. Because for me, it's like I like Iron Man. See, that's like the big struggle for me is like having to do all the quests all over again. I'm just like, no, I don't want to do the quests all over again. I really don't. Like, part of me does because it's like, you can see your account progressing, getting stronger, stuff like that. But it's like, part of me is like, no, I know this is going to take a lot of time that they can do the quests all over again. All right, here we go. Last 7 keys right here, unless we get some more shards. Already enough for 2. All right, so we can do 2 more. Almost 3, so close, but we did actually get some more. So I'm just going to use those. It was funny when I did Desert Treasure 2, I messed up so bad on the first one. Like, I accidentally hit the explosion on accident. Like, I walked into it or something, and it just went poof, destroyed everything. It's like, oh, now you have no more health. All right, there we go. 63,000 XP for both of them now. So cool beans. Go back this way. We're going to go to the bank. Deposit some of the stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave the rest of that just in case. I think I will do some Slayer. Like, I do have the Necreals that can still go kill for a Slayer task. And I do have some other stuff I can. I can do some PVM content. Oh, they're not giving up. They gave me another chance to get one more. Wow. Game's like, nope, we're gonna keep on pulling you along the Elven Crystal Chest rope. Dude's like, wait, what happened to my coffin? What do you do, buddy? That's a pretty impressive magic trick right there. A magic trick with your coffin. Ran right past it. It's like, where is it? Oh, you literally just walked right past it, man. Alright, let's see. Is this going to be the last key, or are they going to give me some more shards? I'll be happy this is the last key, because that means I'll have some more working towards next week to help build up towards. I still actually do have a couple of hard clue scrolls I can do as well that I was trying to save for the stream. But look, I guess we're done. All right, there we go. We're up to 2,537. So we'll take that. That's a W right there. We got more than I expected to get for keys. Unlock. Deposits. All right. I'm tempted to go kill Necreals because Necreals are just easy. I'd like somebody to go help me to go kill some of the World Titans, but only if I can find the duo for it. I don't want to go solo the World Titans. So I think we're just gonna do the Necreals right now. So let's get. No, yeah, I'm not going to worry about the Barrows gloves. And I did think I made the decision that I'm just going to take and use the Ash Sanctifier just to make it easy. Let's see, I need this. Need the ranging swap. Where's this? That. Get this. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I gotta kill the Hespori too. I completely forgot about Hespori, so good call on that. He's got to go as well. I guess I can use the Bofa for Hespori and be lazy. My ADHD was kicking in there. I was going all, what if I can do this, I can do that. And that, and then this, and this, and that. Alright, so we got that. Okay, so let's see. Let me get my spade. I need a spade and a Hespori seed. So one Hespori seed, one spade, and then I need my farming cape to help me get ready. Because I think I'm just gonna YOLO it with 41 prayer. I don't think I need the full 89 prayer to take on Hespori. So I'm going to go over here, get my moths, then yoink my way back to the farming guild with this, and then get going. I'm going to get all three. 1, 2, and 3. Go back. Run down to Hespori. this ready. Start the phase. Oh, that was a clean hit right there. Oh no, not the vines. Honestly, I never had Monster before. I never had Monster Energy before. So I don't know. I don't have a favorite Monster flavor. I actually try and stay away from energy drinks. The only energy drinks that I drink are like coffee. Um, all right, Hispori has been defeated once again. Not too shabby, 139. I was using a slower method for clearing out the stuff, but hey, we got ourselves 3 Land Time and 2 Lusor Seeds, so we'll take it. You're right. You're right. It's too much dopamine at once. You know, can't handle the two. All right. So I guess we'll just have to wait for my weapon spec to get back to 50% so I can heal this poison. That would kind of help. Let's see. So I don't need this. I don't need this weapon as well. This weapon is not required for what I'm trying to do. I'm mainly going to be with these weapons. This is an my teleport. That's going to be for that. This is in case we encounter the superior guy. We're going to keep that on. All right, now we can clear off the... Oh, wait, nope. Nope, I can't. I forgot. I took off the weapon. I already have the bucket. I'm trying to get a second one. I don't know if you can get a second one or not. Believe it or not, I got the bucket at like 10 KC. So I've got the bucket super early on. I'm pretty blessed with the farming RNG. You're killing a Raxor right now? Blood line A? Nice. Well, I hope you get some more weapon stuff or, you know, the venom sacks. Alright, so let's see. I think we're going to get ourselves a... We're going to be nice and we're going to bring a super combat potion with us. Nice. I'm trying to work towards getting the Slayer, so, you know, I appreciate the bullying me into doing Slayer because I need to do Slayer. It's so important. You know, I have the combat skills to do the higher level Slayer stuff. You know, that's not the thing. I got the skills. I just need to go kill a whole bunch of monsters or just keep on using lamps and stuff to try and speed up the process a little bit on Slayer. What else? We're going to get our seed pouch. I think, yeah, our seed holder. I don't think they're actually dropping much seeds. I think we needed to get our gym bag for this. So I think those are two other techs to help us in the trips. Some runes for higher elk. That's going to help out as well. Yeah, well, the thing is, I haven't done Desert Treasure 2 yet, so I haven't unlocked Bardorvis yet. The great joy / terror that is Bardorvis. Let's see. If I'm missing anything, I think I might grab some food. I guess it's kind of important to have some food. I'm not going to bring as much as I used to because I just don't feel like I'm going to take a lot. Maybe do a Desert Treasure 2 quest stream. I mean, it's going to have to probably be like a whole weekend thing. Like, I'm going to have to start it on like Saturday and like maybe finish it on Sunday. Because just like the bosses, they just seem pretty difficult. I have a couple of big quests, I suppose, that I haven't finished yet. That would be helpful. Yeah, I think when I was doing Monkey Madness 2, I think Monkey Madness literally took me like majority of the stream to do. It literally took me that long. And then doing like the Morning Sun Part 2 and the Song of the Elves, I think that itself took me like hours to do. So it's like, okay, then I'd have to do all that again on my Iron Man or my next character. I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm kind of fine just having already have done like 90% of the stuff in the game on this account. Like, I'm still missing a big 10% or whatever percent that I'm missing that I haven't done yet. But, like, I have the gear, I have the stats, I still have lots of stuff I can collect that I can't buy for Achievement Diary stuff. Oh, I forgot to get my Drummond staff. Let me go get that. I can't teleport to Mortania if I don't have a Drummond staff. I'm not going to be getting a quest cape anytime soon. Sorry to burst people's bubbles. It'll happen eventually, in due time. Just right now is not the time. Let me see. What is my farming contract? Is it ready? Alright, see, it is ready, yeah. No, don't tell me I put my magic secateurs back inside the bank. Gosh darn it. Yep, I see them. You're not supposed to be in the bank. You're supposed to, the leprechaun's supposed to hold on to it for you, buddy. Yeah, chillax. Alright. This is some Torstal for the farming contract. Let's hope we get a whole bunch.
Farming contract completed.
Okay, not too shabby. That was like 9, I think, right there. So, pretty decent amount. What do you want us to go next? Some watermelons? Sure, I can harvest them. Let me just go deposit a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory real quick. Let me just put this stuff up. I'm not going to put up everything, but I'm just going to put up a good chunk of that so we can just go get the watermelons. Good thing I just happen to have some watermelons growing as little back-to-back seed pack game we're gonna get there. Don't need the XP at 17 at freaking 17 million. 17.4 million farming XP right now. I need less than 100k in order to get the 102. God damn. Just trying to compete with range. For the best skill and the highest skill. I guess with the amount of farming that I do, sometimes I don't always go as ham as I do in farming.
Completed.
But it's cool when I get to do some. No, I don't want to grow a yew tree. Sure, I'll grow some strawberries. I just happen to have some right now. There we go. We got a third one. Man. I just picked marigolds next. Oh, man. Got some good RNG there. 3 seed packs here. Gonna be rich. Rich in seeds, I say. Rich.
Farming contract completed.
Farming contract completed. Some snapdragon. Sure, I'll grow some snapdragon for you. Maybe I'll get it from one of these. Nope, no dice on the snapdragon. Still got a little bit more left of this one, but let me just go deposit this, and I can finish. Cannon Tine and Aventone, okay. Not too shabby. Alright, we got our snapdragon. I think we'll grow some more watermelon and strawberry. I think we'll just grow those same things again. Yeah, I think that sounds good to me. Wait, I had this other one here. Let me plant this and see if I got it or not. No, would have got some more watermelon though, which is nice. Some maple, irid, some papayas. So, got some good stuff. Can't wait until you teach us raids. Man, it might get to that point, you know. This is how you do the Yama Godfly and this other really complicated thing over at the Air Blood. Alright, so let's deposit this stuff right there. Go deposit the seeds, go deposit that, and I'm going to go do some Slayer. Oh, I don't know about number 1 PVMer. I definitely do not want to get a Zuck cape. It sounds really enticing. Don't get me wrong. Having a Zuck cape sounds amazing. A very rare thing to have. Right there, one can say. Let's see. So we need to get our combat potion. When will you show us how to Infernal? I think it's probably gonna be like Coliseum and then Infernal, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I have the gear. You're absolutely not. You're not wrong. I have the gear. All right, let's see. We're gonna get the food. know its uses. Only the ones that I make up. I mean, that's those are usually the most common excuses, the ones that you make up. Alright, so we had the drum and staff on. Let's go to Mauritania. Mauritania candy fish. Oh yeah. All your boy needs is a Monster Energy drink. just give him the performance enhancement energy drink that everybody uses. Surely this will yield him with the result. She goes 101. All right, so we are here. We are over here at the Necreals, our current location farmer. I do this, the adjustments. No, I'll just do this. Did you ever play GameCube? I actually did play the GameCube growing up. No way, I forgot the Super Combat Potion. Oh well, this is why I'm glad I remembered before I started fighting the guys. Gosh darn it. I really wish I would have gotten that, but that's okay. I'm going to get this one. I played like maybe 3 or 4 games on the GameCube. I knew one of them was Super Mario and Sunshine. One of them was like a One Piece game. I think it was probably one of the first One Piece games released for the GameCube. And then maybe like some other games or so. Yeah, it was definitely Super Mario Sunshine. I don't think I actually ever truly beat the game. I think I just like played it until I got bored, and then I played another game. Like I wish I had my old original cartridge for the game. All right, let's try this again. We're getting down to the location. All right, we have arrived. Now I can pop my Persevere and drink this and just start kicking ass. Start slapping zombies like it's nobody's business but mine. It's my job. Oh wait, I found the superior one. Oh, this is what I've been preparing for right here. This is why I had my range set up. That's so crazy. Come on, give me something good, please. Please. Dude, that guy slapped the crap out of me right there. Dude did a quarter of my health. I definitely didn't mean to try and take him on melee. This is why I brought my Bofa for this reason. I did play Mario Party as well. I played Mario Kart and Mario Party, so I guess those are some of the other games as well. Super Mario, Party 7, 8, or whatever was the one around that time. I know I could use Rigor, but I just apparently just instinctively just use Deadeye because it's what I'm used to using. It's like my default mode is to go to Deadeye, apparently. I'm kind of pissed. Like, a part of me really wants to do more World Titans because I haven't gotten the mage one yet. I haven't gotten the mage upgrade yet from it. So I'm kind of bummed that I haven't gotten the mage upgrade. Man, I deleted that guy. No, I forgot my Ceredomic Godsword as well. My goodness, I am just not in the right place right now, apparently. I really thought that I had it on me. I must have put it up for something. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get it. I'm too reliant on the goddamn Ceredomic Godsword to just help me. It's such a good weapon. Come here. I haven't. I saw the videos on how to do the blitzing and barraging, because like you just apparently whenever the superior one spawns, you just like freeze it or just like drain tank it or something like that. I believe is the method for it. Like you just like spam ice attacks and blood attacks. Magic, unfortunately, is my least favorite class. I only use magic if I have to. For a lot of things, like I always would rather go melee. Find the way to melee it or range it before magic it. Hence why it's one of my lower combat stats right now. Because like I'm just so much in preference of something else. And a lot of the magic that I have is just from like doing like plank make and like other stuff with like the other form of magic, which is the transmutation and stuff like that. There we go. Now I feel like I'm good. Can't wait till I get my next superior. They got so many locations for you to take and like blocking around stuff, which is nice. I'm using the light bearer right now. The arc light. I'm using the arc light. Oh, there we go. Running two-handed. That's what I like to see. I could use the rapier, but I think this one has like increased damage versus the like demons or something. It's starting like the easy to get demon baiting weapon without having to get a synapse. I think is for this weapon. I think that's why I'm using this weapon right now. And I think I put enough or almost enough charges in order for it to have enough to transform. But I think that where they have is that I think you have to like use up the charges in order for it to transform. Ooh, blood runes. I could be wrong. I mean, if you want to go to the wiki and let me know, like if it's better for me to use the rapier, I'll use the rapier. I have it. I have the rapier. I have the whip. I have the fang. You know, I have like some of the greatest hits. I got them. Because, yeah, I definitely would like to be doing optimal Slayer. Like, I want to get Slayer done as fast as possible in some methods. Like, hey, if this can be done faster this way, sign me up. I'll do it. You know, say less. Unfortunately, I'm running out of space right now, so that's not good. I'm going to have to start getting rid of some stuff. Like doing this. You're correct, it's Ember Light / Arc Light. Alright, yeah. GG, well played. Yes! I win! I won this round. So take that, internet. See, I actually do know something about this game. time to grab the salt. He's like, it's only a matter of time before you come back to the salt. You cannot deny your calling to the salt. Nobody can escape the salts. Oh, I didn't even get anything from that zombie. Wow, what a necro. What a stingy guy. What a stingy zombie. Come on, man. Looks like I need to take in. I'm going to run out of prayer soon. I should have brought some prayer potions over food, it looks like. Taking damage is the easy part, or the hard part, I guess. I'm so powerful that they just can't hurt me that much. So I guess I'll have to rearrange my my load, but I'm not going to leave here until I'm absolutely out of the good old prayer. But yeah, we got our plan for this. There we go. That's a big jump in prayer right there. Yeah, we should get this task done in no time. This has to be quick. Just running down the storage. I'll probably just have to bring a couple of extra prayer potions with me if I want to just go a little crazy. Because I'm trying to take with the piety right now just to help not drain as much prayer. No, I haven't done the quest yet. I'm actually almost. I'm at the last step to finish the quest to unlock the Doom. No, I think I might have to do Tears of Gothics and do the Final Dawn. But yeah, people tell me that Doom is really good as well because it's good for ranged. It's really good for range enjoyers for Doom. All right, there we go. That was a good heal there. Oh, there we go. We got another hard scroll. Alright, so I actually do have to go through my inventory, I think, eventually to get some of these seeds mixed up. Yeah, I always do like trying to find different monsters to farm for cannonballs. Like, I really like farming the custodian stalkers. It's been a hot minute since I went there because I kind of don't need any more Huasca seeds right now. Even though I know it would like to make some more. But that would just require me to be interested in just buying a whole bunch of Alderan. Because I'm definitely not going to go make it. Because I'm a main. I can just buy it myself. Say, no, 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 no. Nay, 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 I say. Oh, man, I'm going to do this. Temporary drop-in stuff. Alright, so I need to go here. Check. Belladonna seed, take those out. Drop. We want the Lantime seed. Want the tuna. Start beating up against the guy. That's good. Ooh, that was a good one right there. We're still not done yet. We got the good old God Sword to help me. There we go. I got the gym bag for that. Oh no, now the Laurens took the space, and I definitely like the Laurens. God damn it, y'all gonna force me to eat some of these sharks. Come on, just do more damage to me to make it worth eating the shark. But they can't, because they don't have enough gym badges right now. There we go, finally somebody hit me for a 9. But I immediately just deleted him right after. But that's fine, because now I can use... that. Ooh, a 52. God damn, get wrecked, buddy. God damn, that's pretty great. Yep, you are a demon, so this kind of does work for that. At least they're starting to deal some more damage to me, so I can take and have some more space. That's good. And I can justify eating the shark rather than just eating it just to clear space. I don't like wasting sharks. That was really good. Forgot I took off auto retaliate. Let me try and put that on for now. Come on, give me another superior boss, please. Alright, get that. Ooh, some blood runes. Don't mind if I do. Got some death. Yep, that's what I got right now. The seed box and the gym bag helping out. Alright, so yeah, I will have that hard clue scroll. I can, or that hard clue box. I did do one of them out of the 4 now that I have total. So I can take and show what I got for that. He's within the red bird, so it's graining the guy out. Ooh, that's not good for prayer. I have 77 right now. I'm working towards getting to 80. I'm at 87 right now. So technically I can get a Kraken task. I'm just a little kid for Slayer. You know, I'm still working on leveling up to get some more stuff. Oh, we got another whiff on the God Sword. That's not good. The prayer's dwindling. They're trying to take away my prayer. Or I'm gonna have to turn off the persevere, so that means my combat potion is gonna curate faster. But it's what I have to do. Only have 3 prayer left because I have to have my piety to flick. Luckily, I can somewhat flick it pretty good to where I'm not actually using prayer for it. Thanks to having the weapon swing timer thing. That's been a big help for me. we got a couple of prayer points back from that. I got like a handful, like what is that, like 5 prayer points that I got from that. I don't think that's enough to take and leave on the buff. So it looks like we're gonna be leaving here soon. I'm not leaving though until the buff says 0 for the boost. I'm not leaving while I still got potions. I still got storage, barely. They haven't even like threatened me to really eat a lot of my food. I'm trying to save the plate legs right now because I can use those for the Giant's Foundry. But I do need to take and make space for stuff as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to be able to fight some of these super chill ones. Oh no, another oof on that. Do you need the tormented synapse or whatever the thing is in order to get the ember light, or is it just when you have enough charges in this one it transforms into it? You need the synapse. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. They want me to. They want you to have all the good stuff. Okay, that was a decent gain right there. This isn't worth less than that. I think we can leave this on for a little bit longer. We have enough prayer points to help stretch out the buff for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to getting enough. We'll see. Maybe the next layer task I'll be able to go kill it in there. I mean, technically, I can go kill fire giants in the Catacombs of Corinne, technically. I don't have to go kill the Royal Titans or Branda, but I want to kill Branda because she has stuff that I want. Yeah, so it looks like it's just going to be like maybe 1 or 2 more trips and we're going to be done with this place, which is nice. Let me just high out this. Use this. Nice. They're giving me just enough. Just enough to keep on going. Just enough prayer points. All right, there we go. We got up to 13 now. Yep, we're going to get into the 40s, so then we'll be able to get this in the next trip. I believe it. I'm only going to bring like 3 or 4 pieces of food this time when I come back here. All right, yep, there we go. We had a whole one. Ooh, there we go. We have a snapdragon seed that we got. There we go. Little present at the end. Thank you very much, game. Thank you for that snapdragon, that snippety snapdragon. Let me take and open up that hard food box that I have. I was being a real patient boy and just holding on to it. So here we go. We got a reward casket hard. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nothing new, but hey, that is a rune plate body and a rune longsword working towards the Giant's Foundry. 112,000 gold worth. We got some purple sweets as well. And of course, some raw gold. empty this, and then we're going to go here, deposit the seeds. Got 6 toad flax and a snapdragon, so it was a pretty good haul from there. Alright, so let's see. For food, we're just going to bring 5 sharks. We're not going to bring like no food, just in case we happen to run into some trouble. But I will bring 1 prayer potion. I think that should allow me to extend it a little bit. Be a little more generous. I'm not going to quite do 2 because I'm only using prayer when I need to, not just as like a luxury. I'm trying to flip it when I'm doing my attacks, always having the persevere running to extend the duration of the super combat potion. So there we go. Now I got more space. Go back to CKS, and let's get to continuing on with this Slayer task. This will put me probably at the halfway mark to getting to 88. So the next Slayer task could be big. Could be Calphite Queen. You know, I might send some Calphite Queen kills. You know, I've gotten stronger since the last time I've faced her. Gotten a little bit more prayer points. Got some more defense points. Try and go for that pet maybe, you know, or the jar at least. Alright, so back here, we're going to pop our persevere, chug the potion, and just get on it. Bam, that was quick. Just took out 3 of them. Hey, a tuna. See, I don't even need to get food. They're providing me with some food here. Sure, it's not as good as my shark, but, you know, they'll get the job done if you're that hungry enough. You'll eat anything. I'm liking just this raw gold I'm getting is pretty fantastic. Geez, a 52. Geez, a 3 hit that guy. Dude didn't even see it coming. Hit with a combo breaker. Is this guy kind of sees it coming? He's using low health. Yeah. Alright, that's all the bonus prayer we're going to get for now. Give me a minute, buddy. I got something I need to take care of real quick. Really? You gave me a kebab? There's like, let's just give him a whole bunch of food right now because he doesn't have a whole bunch of food in his inventory now because we can tell that he reduced his food that he got. It's like, stop tracking me, track you, game. Ooh, okay, never mind. I accept your apology with this rune. This rune. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to eat this kebab though. For this, it was a positive, so we'll take it. We're just mowing down this layer task. Gonna be pretty easy, I think. I don't know if I'll quite get the 50, but I'll get close to 50. Just keep on just clearing out some space. So I can just keep on standing right here. This seems like a pretty nice spot to stand because they like to take and migrate around here. Other than that, they're just lining up. They get the reshot again. Nice. I have so much soft clay now, so that's great. I can make those teleport tablets. There's another adamant kite shield. Nice, a rune full helmet. Let me eat this tuna just to get some space. Ooh, no. I ran out of my maximum capacity of holding hard clue scrolls. No, why are you doing this to me, game? Why are you forcing me to go do a clue scroll right now? Man. I'm not gonna give in. I'm just gonna finish this layer task. The collector in me wants to be like, no, you must go do some clue scrolls. I'm like, no, I've already popped the super combat potion. We're already down here. We'll do it after. Depends on how fire the next layer task is. It's only 23 more of these guys, you know. These guys are dropping bank right now. So we are just harvesting, you know, the monies that they're giving us. Let's keep on going. Oh no, I'm running out of space again. Oh, I got 2 of those now. Let me just do this real quick. Try missing the money. Bam. Got over 118,000 gold right now. And we got the space that I needed. So I can do this. Alright, that was still in the positives. Move this around a little bit. Yeah, attack me. Please, I have so much food I still have to eat. And a runeful helmet, nice. I'm trying to keep the runeful helmets. I might try and keep the other rune stuff too. Ooh, 54. Get wrecked, buddy. I definitely don't think the rune boots count for the Giant's Foundry. If they did, I would keep them. But I'd only have a limited amount of space. There's the law runes. Dude got wrecked again. Nope, I'm not going to pick up the tuna. You can't make me. Alright, that was some pretty good recovery there. What do we got? 7 left. So we're so close, folks, to being free from here. So close. I will take the tuna just to not let it completely go to waste. I'll use it eventually. Like right now, as I pick up the rune full helmet. Jeez, they're blessing me with the rune gear here. Another rune. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to eat another shark. Fine, twist my arm, will ya? I'll gladly make that trade for a shark. Come on, almost done. More law runes? Don't mind if I do. See, will we get a superior after this one for the last one? We're going to get lucky. No, it doesn't seem like it. But I've already spawned by now. Alright, come on.
Slayer task completed.
There we go, done. Now we have 333 points now, so we can get out of here. So let's see. What is our buddy Duradel going to give us? I'm just going to deposit some of the spoils of war that we got from here. They give me just enough space to grab my gym, my Karamja gloves to go to the gym mine. All right, let's see. That put me at 46.87, so close to 47%. So that is technically closer to 50% from that Slayer task. Alright, what's it gonna be, Duradel? Kill more griffins. Wow. Okay, well that's another way for me to farm out more Slayer XP, I guess. Oh, I've been free from the Shelving Griffin for like not even 2 or 3 days, maybe 3 days or so. I don't know. I've had a slight vacation, and they're like, okay, now you can go kill more of them. I'm like, okay, I see you're gonna play this game. Luckily, killing the Griffin is super easy. And we still have the chance to get the pet, even though the drops are mid. They're definitely not good for the Griffin. We can go kill it a whole bunch just because I am a well-seasoned fighter of the Griffin, as y'all know. I've had legendary fights with this Griffin. I've lasted a long time. Sometimes I'm in the cave for like 20 minutes fighting the dude. Well, I guess that was the guy's stuff. Alright, so when we're fighting the Griffin, we don't need the high elk stuff. We don't need this. I don't think I need the gems. I'm just going to go to my default Griffin page. So we do need the herb sack, this and that. So that is all in accord, like so. I do use a couple of pieces of prayer potion, or a couple of prayer potions here for the extended duration. Let's see, we have to change the weapon. I use this. Yep. Oh, and I need to get the granite body for the more weight to wear. And then I think I just grabbed myself some sharks to bring with me for stuff. So we're going to grab... I think we're going to grab 12 sharks we do, just to have them in case. And can't forget the knife in case I do want to eat those watermelons. So I think that is what we're going to be using. This is going to be my setup for that. So using my resources to my advantage here. Looking at, oh no, the Snapdragon died. Oh wait a minute, I can use the magic here. We're not going to let that guy die. I think, is it the, I forget which spell book it is to try and revive the plant. But I'm going to find it. I know it's in either the Arceus or the Lunar. I'm going to try Lunar first, because something tells me it's going to be in there. No, it might be the other one. It might be the Arceus one, I think. Yeah. Yep, here we go. Resurrect crop. This is what I want right here. Yep. So this is the one. We are gonna try and revive the crop. Use the power of magic. Hopefully I have the achievement diary unlocked where it's higher chance for it to work. But it's gonna cost some soul runes, some life runes, some blood runes, and some earth runes. Those are all the stuff. Please work. Please revive my Snapdragon. Please. No, your spell fails and the patch is cleared. Oh, 07's in the chat for the Snapdragon seed. Man. He's having too much fun killing zombies, and apparently he just wanted to just go and peace out. And the crazy thing is I have the Lasor. That's not supposed to happen. That's an anomaly there. This has 80% disease withering protection, and it just went right through it. Hello there, Vexy.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on? All right. Well, hopefully this one will survive. I'm going to kill more of this bird. I'm going to take out this bird brain boss. Because the game told me that I can. Drink the potion. We run in there, Leroy Jenkins style. Oh, wow. All right, I get you, buddy, off the bat with the 17. There you go. I got the punish. Go wait until I need some more prayer.
Oh, I came here to tell you that you're the bomb.com.
Oh, thanks.
And that was all. I hope all your viewers know Kevo is the bomb.com. And on that, I take my leave. Good night, cruel world. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to bed. I didn't talk to you today, so I wanted to say hi. Have a good one, man.
All right. Good night. Oh, isn't that nice, Vexy? I got myself a good heal off of that God Sword spec. I'm going to try and get another one. Alright, cool. Yep, that's preventing me from having to use food right now. I know I will need to use some food in the future, but, you know, the God Sword spec just do the thing. It's like, no, you're just going to lifesteal. You're going to be good at it. And we're just like, okay, I guess I will. I really don't even need the standard spellbook here. It just always feels comforting for me to have it because I'm so used to it. I know a lot of people will choose they can use the thralls because it gives you slight DPS increase. which is important in some situations. But here, it's like, maybe it might have done the extra damage needed to kill it with one less attack. Ooh, we got ourselves our first watermelon. So luckily I do have enough space where I can just cut it open, eat it right now. There he goes, a little buffer for thanks for not having used the weapon spec yet, but I'll probably take a hit eventually. Oh, first acid spit jutsu. Well, I will use my step over jutsu. Oh, this is a good chance to use the God Sword here. And there we go, full healed once again. You thought you had me, bird, did ya? Did ya? But no, I had my trap card, RNG on my side as well. And then you have to hit you with the daze punish attack. You're just that weak. Fortunately, my God Sword spec won't be up in time. Well, actually, it will. I'm going to try and proc it because I want the prayer. Yep, and I got the prayer. He did hit me with the nice little sucker punch there, so I did take some damage, but that's fine. That was another good punch there. So who knows, I might start using some food finally. He might have finally gotten me to eat some food. But I'll do it after the fight. I don't like doing it during the fight because that's DPS loss. That's what I learned. Like, if you don't have to eat food during the fight, eat it after the fight. Like right now, when you're not trying to race to kill the boss as fast as possible before it tries to get you. Drop the basket, put that there. And we're back. Oh, and he hit me from 11. You're a dastardly bird. Ooh, that one was not the best. God Sword spec right there. But we still got the big deeps and we took it out. Anyway, we're eating another piece of food just to get some more space. Put the shark bait in the tackle box. And get ready to fight the bird again. So, wow, yeah, this is going to bring me into, like, maybe the 800s, I think. If the Bracelet of Slaughter, it sends the bird trip enough kills, I'll be able to push into the 800 KC for the bird. And I think once I get... I'll still probably continue to fight it if I get it as a Slayer task as the boss once I get the pet or, some other rare drop. Just because it's good XP, I'm pretty sure I can kill the other ones faster than this, So that's kind of important for some people. There we go. Took it out with the weapon spec. Oh, we got ourselves a watermelon. Let's go. Free food. Well, I got you a little conundrum, didn't I, little birdie? Standing right inside the box. So you didn't know what to do. There you go, got the aggro pushback. Those are some baby hits, though. I could have hit so much better than those. Yeah, like that one. I drink a chug of the prayer potion because my prayer is under half. I try and get a weapon sprock here. Okay, that one was positive in the prayer, so that's good. Not as much as I'd like to, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Just hit me for little jabs here and there, or like 13, then 11 and stuff still. So we'll see how we go. Ooh, and then one of a range attack for a 9, but you got trying to be too aggro and tried to get me. So there we go. I ate a food and then I took a sip of prayer. I'm still gonna try and do the weapon proc here. That was a big prayer jump, so that's good. That means I must have probably healed a good amount, but already healed a lot already. So back at max HP for now until the bird decides to poke me for some more HP. Just like right now. I mean, right down to 78. And then try to use the acid spray, but I used the sidestep jutsu. Alright, that one's done. Nice, finally got some cannonballs here. These are a little bit more higher tier cannonballs. Yep, we got a Griffin task. You have to use Slayer points in order to unlock it if you want to get it from Duradel. But I don't think you need it if you go from Chandler and Neve to get it. But you have to have completed the Trouble Tartugan's quest line, which is the sailing quest, in order to fight the Griffin first, and then you can unlock it with points you get as a Slayer task. So I spent points to unlock it out of one of the many available Slayer monsters. There we go. Decently heal there. Oh, no, I couldn't push him fast enough. Yep, you get that for the quest. It's kind of important in order to prevent things like that from happening to you when you get pushed back. If I would have clicked fast enough to punish his trying to push me, then he would have taken some damage, but he was fast enough. So I took a little bit of damage there. But it's not like crazy amounts. It's still like 20-something damage, so it was a good amount that I took right there. Well, at least that got me to eat some more of my food to get me more space. And what's nice is you can get a pet here, too. You can get a cool weapon as well. It's great if you don't want to go fight Theater of Blood. You can get the weapon here for your best stab weapon. There you go. Now, you see, when you see the stars, that's when you can just spam click them to you get some rapid attacks off. But unfortunately, they're not guaranteed to hit attacks. You can miss them, which is kind of a bummer. You would think, the guy's dazed, he tried to take and push me, and I was like, no, bro. You will not. Almost there. Another one down. Oh, tried to do the acid spray, but I got him. Right, eat another shark. More cannonballs. That one was a little bit lower on the proc rate of it, but we'll take it. Drink a prayer potion to recover some prayer points. Dodge away from the acid spray or acid spit. Okay, he's getting a little more serious with the melee attacks. But we got him. Okay, there we go. That was a nice, good heal there. And I know I can probably just do protect from melee and negate a lot of the damage. But he still has that little range attack that he does, so I don't have to worry about it because I've already completed all the combat tasks for it, so I've already done the perfect one. Where I didn't really have to take and do the protect from range. All I did was protect from melee because he just hit really bad RNG with the range attacks. I didn't really take any damage. It was just by accident. Oops, I accidentally got a combat achievement. Yeah, but this boss is like nice. Like this, I guess these are like some of the few Slayer or just regular bosses that I don't mind doing because they're kind of just chill. A lot of the other Slayer bosses, like the higher tier ones, they require you to like pay attention more and like do a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm just like, no, I just like to chill. Race of the Slaughter helping me out. Ooh, we got a watermelon, so we can eat that for food. Ouch, that kind of hurt there, buddy, with that 18. I'm happy with, I can deal with the 1. Come on. Yep, we got the punish move. Good, the second one allowed me to finish it off. Eat the watermelon. Pick up the stuff and then prepare for the next one. Okay, we did recover some stuff there. So that's good. I don't like that you can hit zeros. I just wish 1 would be the lowest thing you can hit instead of 0. Like, no, you get your extreme RNGs because they can hit you with 0 and you can hit them with the 0. Or they can hit you for 21, you know? More cannonballs, very nice. We're just going to chuck another potion. Okay, you need to stop being so accurate with your attacks, buddy. Nice. Weapon spec to finish him off. I like the rune claws though, because that is something I can use for the Giant's Foundry. That's what I like. That end of the game that you can take. Ooh, that kind of hurt there, buddy. And that you can take gear, certain not all types, but certain types of gear that you don't need anymore that you collect, and you can turn it into something else to get some XP for a different skill. Like, I just like that they have that resourcefulness in the game. But, like, you know, everybody in their adventure will come to get a whole bunch of stuff like what I'm getting right now, like the rune gear, adamant gear, mithril, you know, steel, you know, whatever tier gear. And you can use that gear, you know, for the most part to get some stuff, you know. Like right there, look at that. 2 pieces right there. In different game modes. You'd already hit me for a 10. Ooh, and then a 15. Alright, alright. Dude's trying to get the rest of my food, I see. Well, you got it. That was my last piece of food that I've got, but you did give me a watermelon, which is technically another piece of food. Alright, there we go. That was a respectable gain right there. I got the pushback. Not going to push me back this time, buddy. I'm going to push you back. New sheriff in town. It's me. And done. Eat some watermelon. Get some more stuff. Keep on going. Ouchie with that 22. All right. I might use one more prayer charge. I don't know. I'm getting close to the end for this potion stack. I might wait. We'll see how this God Sword spec will go. Ooh, a 2. That's definitely not good. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm going to need to do this. Start having the Protect from Melee on to help me out. Because I do not have any more food, so I don't want to get too low. You know, if I take a couple of 22s and I'm gone, because I only got 54 health. Or 21, you know, wherever the bird wants to hit. Ooh, but we did get ourselves some watermelon. I will have to eat some bones or bury some bones for that, but that's fine. I'll just try and chug that as soon as I can. As long as I'm like over half or at a safe health, and I'm okay with losing some more health, like right now when I'm in 70s. Because running that Protect from Melee on all the time sure does chew away at your prayer fast. Let's see this weapon spec. That was pretty decent. Come on. Sidestep, Jutsu. Alright, come on, God Sword spec. Please come through. Need to deliver here. Something. I kind of don't really want to use another prayer potion since the boost is almost gone. I need to start doing this. Making sure I can get through for this fight. Alright, that's more reassuring. Right, phew, alright. Got a little bit low there, but overall, obtained the W. And I think that should be good. Yeah. For that trip there, Brought me up to 493, so close to 500. So that was a pretty good trip right there. Probably killed over 20 of the goddamn things on that trip. Whew. And then pretty much just like I'm doing this another 10, 15, 20 times until, you know, the Slayer task is done. For this goddamn bird. Where are we at right now? We're at 49.29%. So we're almost at the halfway mark. So I feel like I have to keep on going until the halfway mark. Let's see. Plant's still good. It's not disease or anything. I'm looking out for you, buddy. Because apparently the farming guild did not. When is that going to be done? 9:34 my time. It's 9 o'clock now, so 36 minutes. So I have that. I can do coral runs, birdhouse runs. So I think how it'll be is we'll do one more round of Griffin cave fighting. Then we'll do the birdhouse, we'll do the coral, and then we'll go do this. I think that is going to be the plan for now. You can see here I've gotten a bunch of cannonballs thanks to this. I'm going to leave this because this is just something that naturally just collects that you get from the boss. Let's see, we're going to get another dose of this. We're going to get, no, we're just going to go grab 2-3 dose this time. Be a little bit more on the stingy side because I didn't really use up the whole 3 total. Only used like 1 3/4, which would be one of these right here, or both of these together. And one more, but you know, still save space. So 10, 11, 12, yep. So move the sharks this way, just like before. That looks good to me. So I just go drinks from this Kool-Aid to get the stats restored, and then we go back over to the Great Conch. Say hello to Elder Nama. He's like, yep, I know what you're here for. You have the right authorization to come in here. If you didn't, then he wouldn't let you in here. If you're not on Slayer tasks, this NPC is literally his job here is to be like, oh, you can't do this. You must be on Slayer tasks in order to fight this beast. And you have to do the quests as well. So it's like a 2-part NPC. Plus, I believe this is where the stuff spawns when you die. Your grave stuff spawns right outside here, so he's probably just watching over your stuff as well. So, pretty nice guy overall, I'm sure. Or lady, you know. Could be a lady, could be a guy, I don't know. But we're going to go with our Persevere, chug our Super Combat, and, you know, just Leroy Jenkins in this house. I'm so glad that I don't do the protection prayer thing all the time because I'd just be burning so many extra prayer potions. But also, I do like the idea of me putting myself in the predicament where eventually I do run out of food and I need to take and use the God Sword spec and prayer flicking in order to help maintain the stuff. Because, you know, not everybody just has like tons of like resources. They're not as cool as a farmer as I am, you know, to be on top of it and just have all the prayer potions that they need or super restores and potions and stuff like that. So then it may be bringing like less resources or like different stuff. Like they'll be bringing like moths and stuff. Which no shame in the game against moths. I like moths. I would probably be bringing moths right now. I'll be bringing the super combat moths, and I'll be bringing the moonlight moths for prayer. But I just haven't been down that area in a minute. So I could do that and then save on resources. Probably wouldn't be able to stay here as long, potentially, because I'd get less prayer points restored per mix. But I wouldn't mind that. Even if I came with the single dose ones and not mix the prayer meat with it. I guess I was too close to the whirlpool. Well, at least it was just 20 and not a whole bunch. Let's go for the back-to-back sword spec. Nice. Got some sweet churn. Nice. Nice. And with the 49. Sidestep jutsu. Oh, hit me for a 24 somehow, looks like. Alright, got really good luck on the God Sword spec there. One piece of food. Ooh, that 18 kind of hurt there, buddy. Didn't really appreciate that much. Come on, good spec. Okay, that one was a good spec. Not amazing, but it was good. Definitely better than other ones I've seen. Oh, wow. Yep, we're going to get over 500 KC very soon here. We're 3 away. Or if you can count this one, then just 2 away. But technically, this one hasn't been defeated yet. Just got under half health, so this time is near. myself a Sharky here. Another Sharky. I get the bones. Sidestep Jutsu for the acid spray. Acid spit, whatever. And done with that one. Dude's not making it easy for me to take and just like chill. That's fine. He's giving me good resources, so we'll take it. Alright, that one's done. Come on. Oh, more sweet corn. Let me just take the griffin feathers. I can't literally pick up anything else. Oh man, the struggle. I'm getting too many good things. I might just have to start dropping the watermelons. Or I should have, well now I took enough damage where I can eat another shark, which is nice. But the watermelons are the backup plan for whenever we do run out of sharks, I suppose. So. Sidestep Jutsu. Haha. But yep, we are now officially past 500 KC for this gosh darn dude. $500 Griffin Smackaroos. Definitely for sure. My amount of bosses is going up for my kills. Sidestep Jutsu. Yeah, I don't know. I like how it tells you like where your ranking is. I think for the overall like kill count for things that you take out. If you look at it on your card, your player card stuff. Oh look, another watermelon! Ha 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 ha! Like here, we know we saw you wanted more watermelons, so we gave you more watermelons. I'm like, no, actually, I just want to get a good, good God Sword Sprock. Yes, my sidestep jutsu is unparalleled to your acid spit attack. You have no power to change your directory once you shoot it. Yep, and then they keep on giving me more scimitars, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with all the stuff that I'm getting, but I guess each time I have to keep on dropping more watermelons in order to get ready, but that's okay. It's a worthy sacrifice compared to the other stuff that I'm giving up. Alright, that was pretty decent from that one. One more good hit. Come on, give me a good hit here. Alright, that's good enough to take him out. Oh man, more. Sidestep jutsu, haha. Alrighty. Sorry, I can't take the sweet corn with me right now. There we go, another one down. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to drop this. Sidestep, haha. All that prayer XP. No prayer XP wasted here, folks. Alright, nice. We'll eat a shark there. Okay, we did get something from that, so that's good. I was like, wait, why am I punching the guy? I should have my sword in. I didn't put the sword in. My hand, I'm like, come on. It's kind of hard to use the weapon if you're not holding the weapon against the boss. There we go, got the punish. Alright, that was something. So I'm gonna commit at least one prayer potion here, or one charge. I think this should be enough to get the job done. If not, we'll always use another one. Sidestep attack. Nice, got some more rune claws. Unfortunately, it's taking up more space. So that's a bummer. Doing alright, Dismo. We made it past the halfway mark for Slayer to get to the next level with all these tasks. I finished the Necroil task. earlier today, and then they just gave me another Griffin task. So we're back at the big bird, and we're taking all the stuff that we can. Because that's just how we roll over here. Alright, so that technically did give me back some prayer points, which is nice. Not a ton, but something to work with. Wow, 1 hit points. Wow, that guy. Okay, that's actually doable. We can work with that. Looks like I do need that one more prayer. Still got a chance to get something good from this blasted bird. Killed him over 500 times. So you would think, oh, now you'll get something good. Since you killed him so many times, it's like, oh no. That's not how the game works. If it only was that simple, the more times you kill the monster or boss, the better chances you had at loot. That would be an easy game for some people to take and work with, because that just means all they have to do is just farm out all the monsters that are give them the stuff that they want. Okay, that was a good jump right there. This might be enough, or might be close. Still got another weapon spec coming up. Got plenty of health. The face tanks some stuff. Even if we got hit by the acid, I can still tank the acid damage. Haha. Side stuff. Man, okay, you're starting to kind of hurt a little bit now, buddy. Calm down. I'm actually just going to take and just pick up that stuff because I can. Okay, we got 10. You can work with 10, bro. We got 17 kind of hurt a little bit, though. You kind of pushed me a little too far there. You got me into like a danger kill zone range there. I had to pop the extra prayer potion just in case. Making me feel obligated to kill another one because I used the goddamn prayer potion for it. But, we're at an even KC because if I kill it now, it'll just be another one. So no, I'm not going to do it. I could have with 22 prayer. I could have enough. Because I would just flicker to piety. But I said that we would go do the other stuff and then do the farming contract. That's done at 34. It is currently 30. So 4 minutes, yeah. So I suppose that kind of works out. I can literally go do the birdhouse runs. That will literally just take me 4 minutes. Alright, empty that out. Don't get your butt kicked too hard now, buddy. You still need to be able to use it, you know? It definitely sounds like some pretty challenging work for sure. Yep, you made it through the next day, so that's always a good thing. That is an important thing. Oh, wow. This one gave a whole bunch of stuff. God damn. Even a bird nest, even a scroll box beginner. Man, they are just not stopping with the scrolls. Oh, and I guess I could go work on those hard clue scrolls as well. That would kind of help out as well. They're pretty relentless with giving me scrolls, which is good. Yeah, I hope I get something good. I think I have like 4 hard clue scrolls that I can do right now. I have this beginner one, and sure, the beginner one's important, but it's not as important as the hard one. Right, there we go. Finally, the Snapdragon's ready. Let me get this stuff. There we go. Got the secateurs. Would help if I have a spade too. They really wouldn't want to have a spade too. Quite the peculiar or very detail-oriented people. Like, no, you need to have a spade. You can't rip their stuff out with your hands.
Farming contract completed.
Farming contract completed. Yeah, we'll grow some erit right now. Nice, we got the erit right here. What's great resourcefulness? They give it in the next thing. We got a Hespori seed, we got a tube flax. We got some irits, some maple, some limpwort, all some good stuff. So that's going to go there. So I think now we're going to get our clue scroll stuff ready, I suppose. We'll do a little clue scroll hunting. I probably will need a spade, actually, for most of these. A third age drop would be fantastic. Just like going to do a mime show right now is fantastic. All right, laughing. Dude's laughing at me. Okay. I see how we're starting right now with the laugh. If I get a third age one, then that will definitely allow me to get a T-bow a lot faster. Lean. Think. Glass wall. Glass wall. This should be my freedom, right? Right here. Yep, there's my lamp right there. And of course, we're going to toss it in Slayer because we need all the Slayer XP we can get. All right. There we go. Yep, I got the hard clue scroll right there. There's the easy, beginner, 2 hards as well. Let's see. Bramicle and the Trollweiss Mountains. I do remember looking somewhere saying that you just have to go up the mountain to get it. And I don't think you need this to get here through the sled option. So let me look at this. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video on how to get here. Alright, so it says head towards the northwest path towards the ice path and the ice gate. Be careful not to head west towards Troll Stronghold or north of the Troll Towers and via the God Wards. Upon reaching the ice gate, head northwest of the ice gate to enter the cave. Do not go through the ice giant. Go west towards the gate. Try to protect from melee to avoid damage from the ice troll. Bring food. Follow the cave north and exit through the crevice south the most area. Okay, so you have to go the same way that you have to go to get to the, like you were going to use the sled, but you don't need the sled actually. So let's, hopefully I remember this one. Yeah, I've done a fair amount of clues. I wouldn't say I've done a whole bunch of them, but let me get my weight reduction clothes on. Let's get some food in case we have some emergency stuff needed for this. Alrighty. Okay. I think I have the Trollweiss teleport in my house. We're going to see what I have for these options. Or maybe it's Trollheim is the one. I really hope it's just the area this way, and I chose the right path. Because I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, I think this is the right way. As I go this way, I go through this area, I don't go that way. Run this way. Yep. Now it's coming back to me. Alright, yeah. These are a lot higher level trolls to take on if you do need a troll slayer task. The crevice should be... There we go, to help myself out. Here for the scroll. And there he is right here. There's the dude. Oh, and the puzzle box. I like one time they gave me the puzzle box to do while I was in the wilderness. I'm like, really? Are you going to give me a puzzle box to do in the middle of the wilderness? You monsters. further give a chance for someone else to try and get me in the wilderness. Alright, let's see. Next one is, oh look. Yeah, I've done this one a couple of times, unfortunately, today. This isn't my last time doing this. Boo. It's not that risky of a fight, especially because I just bring really, really crappy stuff with me for this one. Because I have a whole bunch of rune weapons, so first things we're going to just get that rune scimitar. I think I'm going to go with the Muleta to go with more damage. And I just grab this for some extra stats. I'm not going to have this. I'm going to leave that there. Seed. Alright, yep. And then, yep, that's what I pretty much bring. I just hardly bring anything. Let me make sure this is the right place that I need to go to. And Kirill, yep, that's why I have the teleport in my teleport house focus for this reason. Yep, I just put on Protect from Magic. Dig again. And I start running. I just hope that there's nobody over here until I get down to World 30. Or wilderness level. I'm so close. All right, there we go. Phew, I'm out of there. All right, so Arnold Lidespor in the Piscatorius Fishing Colony General Bank area. That is over here. Okay, so I take Faring AKQ and then run this way. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Let's see. Check steps. This is 5 steps. So this one could be almost be done. This one could be the last one potentially if we're lucky enough here. We'll see if RNG be on my fight in my favor. But knowing it's a hard clue scroll, I could easily have 1 or 2 more tasks, so I'm not going to be holding my breath. Alright, let's talk to the guy. Here we go. Alright, another little puzzle thingy bobber thingy jiggy biggy. Get this. Done. Alright, we got the casket, so here we go. Our second hard rewards caskets of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
Collection log slot, Completed.
Oh, there we go. We got something new, actually. The Rune Kite Shield G. So we got ourselves a pimped out Rune Kite Shield. Added to the collection log. That's number 286 for that one. So there we go. We actually got something. What a surprise, folks. All right, so we still got 2 more, though. Let me just keep on getting through. Drunken Dwarf, east side of Keldegrim. I can probably get there with this. Unfortunately, it's not worth a whole bunch, I don't believe. Yeah, that's actually a majority of the value of... Actually, it is worth something. So far, I think the highest thing I got was something worth like 8 million. It was a gilded D'hide chaps that I got, and I thought it was 8 billion. It's an 8 million. I'm like, oh my god! I was telling my friend, you don't have to worry about stuff. I can get my own T-bow now. And then when I realized it was million instead of billion, I'm like, god darn it! I don't have enough now. It wasn't the third age. It was just gilded, which still is rare. There we go. We got that done. Next one. Yui Busk and BLQ at BLQ. Okay. It would help if I had my farming cape. If you want to challenge Sheriff Solver, no, I'm good. I definitely realize now how much I enjoy add-ons or like handicap helpers, whatever you want to call them, compared to how much I like resented them as much when I was younger. Like when I was younger, I was like the exact same way. Like, no, I don't need to do this. I could do it on my own. It's like, no, please tell me I'm stupid and give me the quickest way to solve this, please. Please. I will gladly take it now. All right, let's go here. That's true. The official client does have none. Digging the Ardoin Zoo between the scorpions and the penguins. There we go. Target acquired. The place where we have to dig at. What does it say? Dig outside of Aggie's house in Draenor Village. Okay. To Draenor Village we go. On our Clue Scroll side quest adventure. Draenor Village. Right there. Nice. We'll get this Eclectic Imp real quick. What's it going to be? Oh, wow. A medium clue scroll. Would you look at that? In the theme of clue scrolls for today. They're like, here we go. We'll help you out, buddy. We'll give you a clue scroll. Oh, there we go. This one's done. This one was quite quick. I'm kind of suspicious of this one, so I don't know. But here we go. Hard reward casket number 3, folks. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and nothing new. But we'll take it. We got 2 rune weapons that hog for some money, 25 quick sharks, and a page. It was a bit of a low baller there. I think I'm going to continue with the hard clue scroll, and then I'll shift over to the medium one after. So go to Celia in Faldor Park, and the song is Fossilized. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I have that one. So there we go. Another hard scroll done. That was 38, so fair amount of them completed right there, if I do say so myself. Probably not in like the top 100,000, but you know, I'm working there, working towards getting up there. Falador. Go right here, pull out the music, and yes, we do have it. There we go. Get that one done. Burgundy Rots. Okay, we need our Mortania legs for that. I like it because it's helped me learn like knowledge as well. It's helped me get the knowledge. The map knowledge. Yep. Knowledge. Place acquired. Dig. Outside the village. CKR. I think I'm just going to kill him with what I got on right now. I'm not going to go try and get any fancy stuff. The Rune Scimitar will lean my way just as it did many a time for my Iron Man. My main will also use a Rune Scimitar to slay this enemy. Let's do this. He's like, nope, you're not climbing up that rock. You're actually climbing down. There we go. Now I made it through. Yep. I'll just defeat you with the power of my raw stats. Looking at a 22 from the scimitar. Get wrecked, buddy. Didn't stand a chance. Ooh, and he give me some fire runes too. Let's see, next step. What do we need to do? Go to Faldor Park. Wow, we can get this completed soon, maybe. Soon. But I'll go heal the poison in my wounds at the house. Man, just when I thought I was going to be done with clue scrolls, they're like, here, have a medium one as well. From an imp. Falador. Hopefully I have the Moons of Ruin. I do. Looks like I'm glad they didn't act for this one because I don't have that one. Here we go. All right, here is the last hard casket, number 4, folks, of the day. Maybe we can get something else new. Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, and nope, nothing new. But hey, it's some Law Runes, a Rune Plate Body, Magic Short Bow, and some White Fire Lighters. We're actually lower than the other ones. That's actually kind of impressive that it actually went down. But I guess we do have the medium one now. Salve for the Fruit Tree and the Gnome Village. I'm going to go deposit some of this other stuff that I don't need right now. Like all these magic weapons. Just trying to conserve some space here. Just in case we get something good. I don't need this candle lantern. Y'all can have that if y'all want it. Gnome Village probably is actually better to use the let's just go on the CIQ and running that way. Okay, I got you. CIQ. Got the tech on lockdown. CIQ, northwest of Yanil. Yep, we just run this way. Right there, actually. And we'll do a little diggy dig. And let's see, Captain Tobias, Port Serum, answer 6. Cool, we can go get the Port Serum pretty easily through the Spirit Tree. Yeah, this one's going to take a fraction of the time compared to the other one, hopefully. Port Serum. Yep, there we go, already starting the run. Lowy Rock Archery Store, okay. I vaguely remember Vrock having an archery store. Okay, but that's kind of towards the front teleport. Okay, so that tells me which teleport I'm going to go with. Yeah, just the classic Vrock. You don't think I've hardly ever been in this store, unfortunately. All right, folks, here's the casket inside the archery store. Maybe this is what you need for the ranger boots. Let's find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a no. Arranging piece of gear, though, the green D'hide chaps and some earth runes and some death runes. So not too shabby, but still not quite what I'm looking for right now. But hey, at least we got some new stuff. So I'm happy. We got the Rune Kite Shield G. Let me put it on now so you can see it. Yeah, that's a totally a better looking one than just your regular traditional Rune Kite Shield. So that's cool. We'll take that. I have to see where I store it at, though. I think I think I could just open up the different areas and just use it on it, and that'll be the way to find out. But put up this stuff. Put up that. Put up all the stuff. I think I'm gonna sell the Varrock and the Firelighter stuff. So put up all the other stuff that's usable. If there's anything else that I want to sell, not while I'm in the selling mood. Yeah, these ensouled Bloodfeld heads. Can sell those. Can sell this. Might hold on to that for some reason. Oh, you can sell this sandwich as well. What else? Is anything else that I'm looking to sell? Dagonath is hardly not even worth selling. It's that low. Yeah, eventually I guess I'll have to do those clue scrolls because they are taking up some space. But I don't think I need to do them quite right now. Nope, need to go here, exchange. All right, there we go. Nice little 16K right there. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Managing Miscellanea. So we're going to just head over there right now. We can go through here. I haven't done any of the collections yet throughout the whole week. So we're going to see 96%, so that's not too shabby. Luckily, I can just rake this and then rake a little bit over there, and I'll be done. And you can hop your way this way for a little shortcut instead of having to run this way over the bridge. Yep, pretty much that is the way. Work on the percent approval and then collect. Looks like there's someone else over here doing some stuff. I saw their stuff. All right, here we go. Get the last percent over here. Open out the lady. There you go, double checking, 100% of the people approve me. That's great. I'm a pretty likable guy, I think. So, and the video game happens to agree with me with that percentage right there. So, first off, let me go see on what I have before I claim it. You can check and see the rewards and stuff. So, collect. Check resource allocation. So, I have it into mahogany and herbs. I really don't really want it to go in mahogany, I think, anymore. I think I might go over to farming. I always want the herbs. I love me some herbs, but I already have like 11,000 mahogany, so that's going to be a good chunk into getting me into the 90s right there. So it's either going with mining or farming. I don't feel like there's any real need for me to go with this because they just prescribe to you too low of stuff. The only thing mining would do is mining would give me a whole bunch of coal. This is my main, so it's a lot different than my iron guy. So, but sometimes I still have the same approach, I guess, for the stuff. Coal will be helpful. I don't need the cooking. My cooking's already maxed here. I have max cooking. I have max, farming, of course. Max ranged, melee, strength, need defense. So I definitely don't need like the cooked fish or that fish for this. So pretty much for me, it's between mining and farming. So I need somebody to either sell me or not sell me on why I should do mining and/or farming. The best logs you get here are maple, though. You don't get any logs better than maple for the wood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm always doing farming a lot, so I'm pretty sure the seeds would help. I feel like that is the play. They go with the seeds. So we're going to do that. So let's collect resources, and bam, look at that. We got 31 dwarf weed, 130 terrum, 84 irits, 143 Hollander, 55 lant time, 80 avatone, 38 Coorm, 42 Cannantine, and 40 Renar. And then I got 1 Renar seed. I got 9 snape grass. I got 3 snapdragon, 3 toad flax, and other stuff is kind of just like meh kind of stuff for it. But pretty good overall. So that is taken care of there. So we did that. We did the crystal, Elven Crystal Chest. So we did that. So now I guess we can just collect this, I guess, because that's to be done. Nope, that's a while. Yeah, I definitely need to. I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff in here that I could for the seeds. Like if I go to like just the trees, yeah, I have like, what is it, 158 U seeds, 27 magic, 13 redwood. Like the thing is, you can make money this way too, is actually just taking the seeds and turning them from seeds into saplings and then just selling the saplings. So you can make money just by like buying the seeds, turning them into saplings, and then doing that. Luckily, there's a lunar spell called humidify, so you can like just plant a whole bunch of stuff and then just use humidify, and it'll just water every single thing in your inventory. But you have a whole bunch of fruit trees as well that are worth money as well to plant them. Like the papaya, the palm tree, and the dragon fruit, I think are the top 3. It does, but I feel like that'd be a waste for me to do that. And that reminds me, I have to do that as well. Like the stupidest thing of me going here, getting a whole bunch of thing of vials. And the thing is, like, it's not that far away too, which is not bad for this. And running here, because I have very low amounts of water in my vials, or water-filled vials to make potions. I just got like 500 herbs to make close to 500 potions, but I don't got the watered vials, so I don't mind doing this. Of course, it's not the most entertaining thing to do. I don't know if it fills every single vial in your inventory. I mean, I'll give it a try. Might as well. Might as well harvest this tree as well. But let me go over to the Lunar Spellbook, and we're gonna see what it do. What it do? Who's that Pokemon? What it do? Where is it? Humidify is a steam battle staff with a astral rune. Alright, so where's our steam battle staff? And then we have the astral rune. Alright, so then we just go like this, right? You have nothing in your inventory. I wonder, here, I'm going to try and do this. I have a plan. Nope, it did not do, it just did only the vials. It didn't do all the vials. Yeah. You only use it. Yeah, I can see that. You'd only use humidify for tithe farm if you didn't want to spend the time to go fill up your buckets by not harvesting your plants efficiently and stuff. I can see that. Uh, uh, just answering a question real quick. All right, answered the question. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can do that with the pre-setup and do a whole bunch. But to me, it'd just be better for me just to go buy a whole bunch of vials of water, because they're literally like four. They're literally like four gold a piece. But let me chop down this tree and plant another Celestis. Yeah, it'd be less worrying and headache for me just to go buy a whole nother one. Let me get that. Get this. There we go. Let's check the health to get that XP drop. Oh, nice. And we got another Hespori seed. Never running out of Hespori seeds. I mean, to be fair, the runes that are used is not the most expensive runes. Alright, so we did that. So let's throw this in there. We could put this up here. I guess we'll go see where we can store this in the house. I'm going to try the treasure chest first. And yes, that's where it went. Okay. Let's close the treasure chest. There we go. Easy peasy. First one down. Okay, let's see. So we did recluse scrolls. We chopped down the tree. Helped that out, so that's great. Maybe I should just push for this smithing level, actually. Just finish it off, I think, and maybe see if I can get that first piece of gear. We might just do that. Yep, we're going to go to Alcarid. We're going to go do some Giant's Foundry. I'm going to use up some of the stuff I collected today, you know, try and make some space in the bank by using up all the runes and the adamant stuff that I got from the Slayer task. So, you know, Slayer coming in clutch, helping me out by getting all these resources. And, of course, you know, we had a donation from the Elven Crystal Chest Overlord as well, so, of rune gear. So we're happy with that as well. And, of course, we got a whole bunch of runite ore as well, I think, from there. So getting this 91 smithing is going to help out. It's only going to be like three swords, which is nice. So it'll be over in it won't take too long for it. Be close to 20 minutes roughly, I think, for the whole thing. Just walk past these giants. They know not to mess with me because they know I'll just curb stomp them. I remember back in the way long ago, they used to be aggressive to me. Now they just look at me and they're like, "Oh, hey, it's that guy." But let's put this in there. Let's get our ice gloves that we need for this. We don't need to wear anything else, really. You can, but I'm not going to. Let's get a commission for a broad light sword. Set up our mold for the Stiletto 40. The chopper and the serrated tip. Set it together for 49. And now we're going to go grab the rune stuff. All this space when you clear it up. Well, unfortunately, Dismo, we already went through all the clues and I did not get a third age. I definitely would have liked the third age, but I did not get one. They said, "Oh yeah, you can want the third age all you want, but you're not going to get it." Yep, that's right. There's always more. This is true. All right, let's see what we can do with this tomfoolery. Okay. So step one, we're going to use these. That's going to put it up. That's 2 apiece there. We're going to take and use one of these. Okay. So now we can use adamant stuff. Those are 2 apiece. Use these. All right. Is this 3? Oh yeah, it's worth 4. Okay, so noted. Okay. I don't want to take and miss out on a bar, lose a bar's worth, so I'll just grab 3. Okay, let's get to it. Let's pour the hot mold and get ready to get this sword made. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Oh man, I almost messed up there. I'm glad I caught it. Phew. There we go. First power up has been obtained. All right, go back here. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of like, don't really feel like right now it's worth me to take and play my Iron Man. Like, I know it's worth it if I wanted to, like, make some specific content on it. But, like, I just been wanting to take and play my main because it's what I've invested the most amount of time that I've had so far in my RuneScape career into my main. There's so much that I haven't done yet, so much that I want to complete on the main right now, to where it's like I liked having the Iron Man. We're trying to do stuff that, you know, is Iron Man friendly. You know, they can play with other people, which is great. I like that. You know, it was a great little, like, you know, kind of little mini vacation kind of thing that I had with playing the Iron Man from the main. It helped me, like, value the main more and not be, like, super stressed out about it as well, like I was. Because I was starting to get, like, nervous. Like, man, I don't know if I can accomplish this goal. What I wanted to do, which was a tremendous goal, which is trying to, like, max out my account before the end of the year. Or before my birthday, which is even more crazy, because it's like I would have to, like, you know, do hours of agility each day, even though I know I didn't want to, just because I knew that I needed to make that progress in order to achieve the goal. And just like now, it just sounds like work than actual fun, even though according to get to a goal, sometimes it may appear to be at work in the first place when it's fun in some ways. Like, sure, I don't mind putting in the time to work on the skill, but only if it's like it works at the moment to do that. Like, I don't want to put myself with that kind of deadline. Like, I don't mind deadlines, but not ones that just not make you burn out or not enjoy the game. Yeah, if I was gonna do the Brimhaven agility ticket route, it would still take me, like, you know, weeks worth of game time in order to do that many laps in order to get the stuff that I need. All right, first sword turning into 21. Okay, we need 2 more swords. Let me look at the shop. All right, cool. Nice. When I finish making this one, then I should be able to buy one of these things. I'll have enough points to buy either the gloves or the boots. Set mold, 61. Very nice. Alright, so it doesn't use those. So rune. We just need to get one of these. That should work. And then let's see. Let's go for the Addy. I can use the adamant longsword to help conserve one space. Can't use the pickaxe or the axe. I think something like that. Yeah. Yep, and then one last bar there for number 28. Well, like for me, I would probably just do the same thing I was doing before, which is doing the laps, doing the laps at Kryptonus. Like, I don't know if it's the best XP, but it's the one of the more enjoyable ones for me. So that's why I would do that one. Because, like, I can go do something that's way more XP per hour, but it's, like, super non-enjoyable. And I'm just like, well, it's not, I don't care that I'm getting, like, you know, 15, 20, 30% less XP per hour by doing this thing, you know, even more than that. if it doesn't bring me the enjoyment, you know, I'm most likely not gonna do it. You know, big surprise. Because like I wouldn't mind doing what Telly Porter's doing over here. You know, he was earlier doing their barbarian fishing. Like, I personally wouldn't mind doing barbarian fishing as the method for me to get my agility XP. It would take me a very long time, but it would still allow me to get fishing XP, which I still technically need a little bit. And it would give me strength, which I don't really need, but it'd be nice if I did need strength. But like, it just gives you so little strength and agility. It's not like, you know, nothing to be like, oh wow, this is a big difference. You know, this is a game changer. Oh my goodness. There might be, but I don't really know. I think there's like some type of underwater thing that you can do, maybe. I forget. I know there's technically the best agility is going through the Howled Sepulchre, however you pronounce it. It's like this special zone, the special obstacle course kind of thing. And like the better time you make, and like the more laps you do, you get like, you know, big rewards, which is great. But I don't like going through like an obstacle course to where it's like if you mess up, you kind of have to restart and go over again, kind of thing. It's not like you have like 5 hearts, and then if you get more points, if you have more hearts at the end. Yeah. Yeah. So that may be like a way that's more enjoyable for like you. Maybe like going it through at the hunter, or like a different method. All right, folks. So we're gonna have to make this important decision. You know, the chat's gonna have to help me. It's either the smithing gloves or the smithing boots. That's all I'm going to be able to afford right now, unless people want me to do more games to have options to get the chest piece or the leggings as well. So we're gonna have to see what chat's decision's going to be. I'm going to show y'all what it is right now. So shop, you can see here I have 3,600 points. So I can either get the smithing gloves or the smithing boots, or I can save up and get the smithing trousers or the smithing tunic. I know you want me to get the blade, Leanne, but I do not think it's worth for you getting the blade right now. I know you want me to get the blade. I may get the blade in the future. You know, I might make it to where, you know, if people give me little subscriptions, you know, I'll go for the blade. But for now, it just makes more sense because I don't have the other stuff yet to get these things that are more important. to help me. I do agree for style points the blade is important, but I'll let y'all think about it. If I can get the boots, should I get the smithing boots or gloves if I want to get it sooner, or get the other ones later? All right, let's set the mold. 52, not bad. All right, we're going to try and put this two-handed sword in there. That should count as 2. I think the helmet just counts as 1 as piece. We're going to see if that's going to be enough. Let's go with the adamant. We're back on with the straight lockdown with that. Yep, that counted as 2. It was counted as 1 apiece. Okay. Alright, so I need 1 more rune. We'll go for another scimitar. Then we'll use this. And let's get to pouring. I'm so happy to get this level because I'll be 1 step closer to achieving some difficult goals by getting the smithing level here. Because it also will help me too in case I happen to do some big sailing changes in the future, or like having the craft dragon stuff is going to be important because I'll have the high enough level for smithing to be able to make the dragon pieces of gear. Because I think the highest right now you need is 94. So I have 90, about to be 91. So I can use a Korvax Grog or a Stew Boost in order to get up to 94. Or to make the stuff. Ooh, man. That's a little close there, but we're going to do it. Barely got that bonus off. Well, there's no way you'll be able to catch up with me to make your sword. Hit no cog. Or whatever, another person as well. You can try. I mean, I've already bought all the weapon molds already, so I want to get all the gear, and then, you know, Maybe I'll do that for the push for 99. Like my reward for getting the 99 smithing is where I'll buy the big sword, like with the points. Once I get the 99. That sounds like a cool anime style story. He finally got the 99 and he was finally worthy enough that he can wield the big sword. He wasn't before. He was 99. But now that he is, he's truly become worthy enough to wield the big sword. Oh, I missed it. I missed the point. Boo for the third one. That's fine. Alright, should have just enough to finish this up. And this should be the 91 right here. Let's hand in.
Level up completed.
There we go, 91 smithing has been achieved. Whew! Can now make the rune crossbow limbs, the rune longsword, rune javelin tips, and Chasnayan grease 5. There we go. Whew. GY smiley face for the people. So let's see, shop. Yep. So if I do 2 more games, then I'll have enough to buy any one of them. I'm torn. I've had people tell me that the smithing gear looks really good. So I might just get like the chest piece to go with it for the first one. Yeah, I think we might do that. We might do like 2 more games, you know, get the chest piece. That's what's speaking to me right now. Oh, this is going to be a banger one right here. Wow, this one's gonna be a max level, so we gotta go pretty ham for this one. $12, $13, $14. Then we go with the adamant. We just need 3 and then 1. All right, here we go. A nice 199 mold. Yep, there we go. This could be some big points here. I'm looking to see if I can get over 25,000 for one. See if I can get like 26,000 or 27,000. Let's go for a little dunk in the lava. We're going to do some more lava dunks again. All right, nice. The bonus helped level it out. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nope, I'm not going to fall for the trick. I'm going to heat it up right now. Have enough energy to try and guarantee that I get one here. Yep, gotcha. All according to my plan. Ho ho ho. Okay, we'll get the third one here. That works. Wasn't expecting to get it there, but I'll take it. This one is apparently the blessed run. Maybe this will be the high score. More lava dunks. Yep, and should finish off at this one for the rest. Oh, this person's back. And let's finish it off. Please be good. Right hand in. Wow, was that the highest one so far that I've gotten? Because it's the exact same time. Maybe it is. I'm pretty certain this might be, so that's fantastic. 25,230. This should be enough points. Oh no, we can get it right now. Wow, that one actually gave me enough points. So here we go.
Collection log slot completed.
Smithing tunic obtained. There we go. There's without it, the tunic on. There's with it on. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Okay, that's another one in the 190s, so we'll take that. Alright, well, there goes all the rune stuff. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to keep one rune scimitar for like in case I want to do like wilderness task and stuff like that. Just to kill it a little bit faster. 10, 1. All right, there we go, and let's get to it. No, it looks like it's not going to happen. I tried to get it to dig and give me the bonus there, but they did not want to. They're like, no, nay, 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 I say. Nope, not in the cards, unfortunately, for there. Still one more heat left, or one more action left, but can't really help there. Maybe we'll get it here. Oh yeah, we got it there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, well, I guess that one just wasn't in the cards to get the bonus there. Nice, we're already on our second one. About 2/3 of the way done. All right, and there's the last one. Last bonus action. Yep, and this looks like this will finish us off at the trip hammer. And done. And then, okay, pretty decent. 23,580. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here, so getting kind of late. Gotta prepare to get ready for the next week up and coming, or I guess you can say Tuesday for some people. You know, some people in Asia, Europe, it's already Monday already. It's already lunchtime and stuff like that, or whatever. Or it could be nighttime for y'all as well, or like middle of the night for some people. I know people got people in different time zones, so either way, I do appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't already, please don't forget to like if you like it. That helps with the algorithm. And then comment, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. I'll be live on next Friday. Well, actually, it might be a little bit tricky for the next up and coming weeks for streaming because I'll be doing a lot of traveling over the weekends. So I'm going to try and do some streaming while I'm traveling, or at best, maybe try and record some footage while I'm traveling for the next 2 weeks. But we'll see. Whenever I can stream, I will. I'll try and do one before I stream, and then or before I leave. Try and do a stream before then so people can get a last update for the week. We'll have to see, but just check me out on Discord. That's where I'll most likely make a tag or post for people for anything that changes with the stream and stuff like that. But once again, appreciate everybody's support. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever it is. And I'll see y'all on the next time I see y'all. Peace, everyone. Bye-bye.